And there we go. Hello, all. Happy Nintendo Direct Day, whether you were disappointed or happy, or somewhere in between. It was still nice to get a Nintendo Direct today. I was hoping for a little more Zelda stuff myself, but you know. Hello, Bradley. How are thou how is thou faring today? But yeah, happy Tuesday. Happy Hogwarts Legacy Day. So pretty much, let's go ahead and get this booted up. Is it me or is my keynote? Crooked a little bit. I guess that's better. Yeah, that sounds about right, brother. I myself was a B man. Strictly B, no B plus, no B minus. Just
I
better
hope you
than
will come and
average.
see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest
I was
convenience. I believe that we may be able to help
trying
each other.
this guy talk
Please see me after
and
class
this
once
woman
you have
talk.
completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Ground. Anywho, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I was tempering my expectations because I know Nintendo lately. So honestly, all I was really expecting from Nintendo was something to do with Ocarina of Time or whatever remake. But I don't know. I thought there was some. I found kitchen. Well, I didn't need to see that's how the meat was tenderized, to be honest with you. But whatever works. Yeah, I need to. I'm gonna have to get that Star Fox demo. Try it. Honestly, the Xenoblade game looked almost as pretty as the new Fire Emblem game, and just for that, I'm gonna have to get it and play it because I think it looks beautiful. Kingdom Hearts, I've always wanted to get into. Now that 4 is coming out, I guess I'm gonna have to. Honestly, I'm having a difficult time thinking of anything else that was there. I mean, the Wii Sports Resort or whatever, definitely not something I wanted or was looking forward to, but I'll definitely play it with some people. Looks like.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed with how small, or that we only got like a teaser trailer, especially since it's supposedly coming out this year. And there's only 6 months left of this year, so we're only getting a teaser trailer for, at the most, 6 months away. And that's if, uh, that's if it's in December. Regardless, at least it's not quote unquote a rumor anymore. It's real. Yeah, agreed, Bradley. I mean, honestly, if it's made, and it probably is, in the same game engine as Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, because supposedly they're supposed to be doing that from, you know, the new Zelda game, I can see why it might have a bit of a Wilds era feel to it. However, I don't think it's going to be like that, and I think when the game actually is finished and ready to show an actual trailer for it, it'll definitely be more polished and look better. I have faith in Nintendo for making their games, especially Zelda games. It's the showing them off and giving us an actual 40th anniversary that I don't have faith in them for doing. I'm a bit sad and disappointed that they have yet to announce a 40th anniversary for Zelda. And if they don't end up doing it, I'm going to be extremely sad. Be a sad boy. I feel Zelda being their third biggest IP deserves to have its time in the light like Mario did for its 40th and like Pokemon did for its 35th. But, you know, whatever. I mean, I don't have an interest in a lot of third-party games. However, there are some that I really want to play, and I'm glad they're coming over so I can. So I'm definitely glad to see those getting more of a spotlight. And I don't know what I'm doing. I've just been talking and running around, not doing anything. Beasts class. Let's go attend care of magical beasts. Maybe we can start collecting them. Yeah, I could see that, Bradley. And then D is if you're
Getting closer.
an old curmudgeon person that can't be happy about anything, or troll. Because I really don't think that deserved anything less than a C grade. And yes, that is true, I think, because an actual direct and not these third-party and indie directs. It's about time we got an actual direct. Oh, Fire Emblem. That was another one. Definitely looking forward to Fire Emblem and Star Fox. But those are both games we already knew about, so. Oh, Splatoon Raiders as well. It's definitely nice to see some of that gameplay at the Treehouse. Looks good. All in all, I'd have to say I'm excited. Could I have been more excited? Of course.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this. That was nothing.
Incendio.
Time I've been working on.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was
You
empty.
can get all
Besides, I have plenty of games that I need to play anyway. I don't need a crap ton of games to be announced, so that way I feel super overwhelmed. I still gotta play Yoshi, Mysterious Book, and Bradley, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish Mina the Hollower, because I've played for like 3 hours now and done absolutely nothing in the game. I don't know where to go, and I've died about 100 times, so I don't know how you've played that and beaten it and whatever, but I don't know, I'm beginning to think it's just not a game for me. I don't know, I'm glad it got a good score and I'm glad everyone's liking it, but I don't know if I can get on board with it. Yeah, I hate leakers as well, Bradley. I honestly am not a big fan of the Ocarina of Time remake. I feel like we've gotten a remake enough of Ocarina of Time, and that there's only so much story that they can do in the game, and so much that they could add to it to make it fresh. However, I don't work for Nintendo, and I'm not going to be able to get the game I actually would like to be remade, which is Twilight Princess, considering there's still not a way to play that game on the Switch or Switch 2, and it's my favorite Zelda, and I have not been able to play it for years because of it. But, you know, whatever. I'm sure we'll get
Welcome,
access
everyone.
sometime.
I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
You know where to
Yes,
go.
Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting.
Hey, Poppy.
Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Anyway, I don't know where to go.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please.
What?
The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor.
I don't know. We'll talk later.
Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
I gotta find brushes and stuff to things too. Alright. I don't have enough space for all this. Oh, I can't just use
That's
the brush.
lovely.
Gotta magic it.
I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting,
You know what really
why
makes
don't you
me
show
mad
our
though?
new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
It's not the fact that we got a Splatoon Raiders.
Oh,
No,
couple of knees or whiskers ought to get me a few Canucks at least. Enough
direct.
to buy
I mean,
something
it's
for
the
money
fact that they
jakes.
didn't even mention a Zelda. Direct.
Ah, stupid thing. Ah.
It's like, are they really not gonna do anything?
What in Merlin's
Zelda
world are you
Sporty?
doing?
Ugh, tuss, peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Raven Scroll. It's not Ravenclaw. Watching out the Slytherin.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, we're in Kingdom.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and
Yeah.
wash the Neasels, just as you did with Gerald.
I'm glad to know that there isn't a map, because I was actually looking for a map too. So. So I get that, and I can see how that can be fun.
The
Some
Neasels really
people-
took to you. They know a good egg
Like,
when they
people
see
like
one.
to have an
As do
objective
I.
and know where I'm going.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and
I'll
see
give it another
yourselves
try.
out. Now,
I do
where
want to
is
give it a
our
try. I
new
do want to like it.
student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
Mr. Bradley.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control?
Brought 'em
Professor
up.
Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Yeah, we're talking.
Hey,
finally got
over
my
here.
room.
Come on.
And I can play with the animals. Now I'm really gonna start enjoying this game.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
It's
You've
intriguing.
intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Yeah, I
wouldn't
think, I mean,
trust anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you. I think?
As I said,
I
we
think
think
I
alike.
found where I
Pleasant
needed to go
surprise.
in the game. Finally, and then I just started dying every time I tried to go.
Quite
So
the weather we're having, don't you
I
think?
give up.
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Well, I went to the guild hall for the followers or whatever. Who told me I needed to go. Oh, it's a hippogriff. I have to go south to the burned town.
Please meet Highwing.
Hi, Wing.
Isn't she just magnificent?
Aw,
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be
got
careful.
it back.
You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
I'll insult them. Or you'll be dying like Malfoy. Dying! It's killed me! It's killed me! Hey, buddy.
I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
No. That's fine.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
She was brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
True, son. Sounds
That
suspicious.
does seem strange.
Sounds
Sounds as
pretty
if they're
sus.
planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
Would be good to
I
investigate.
think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Copy. Alright, care of magical creatures. Done. Let's do some of these extras real fast, shall we? to fly. That is
This looks intriguing.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
very well. It was no trouble.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints.
God, said, especially my pants.
You've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Sounds wonderful.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Of course, of course.
All the...
Let's go to use this, I guess.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
It's just not canon within the story. The books. Hope the movie made it. And it's now it is. Hey, that's what you. That's this
Hello,
one.
Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yes.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
You, Incendio, Ventacrosa.
Accio. Levioso.
That was something.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
That's it.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Keep trying.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Thanks, Deacon. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Quest is complete. Someone's looking for a new opponent at Summoner's Court. Go to Summoner's Court board. Alright. More.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
Why is it not moving? Nice. Nice. Did I knock it off? Did I knock it off? Did I? Oh,
That was
so
one for
close.
the ages. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
I'll let you have that one. Akio. Try to beat that. Not bad. Not bad. Wait, did I win? I won!
Wait, how did you get 130? Wow. Wait, how did you get 20 more points than me? Okay.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go
Yeah.
again?
Sure.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Akio.
My way, bro.
That was one for the ages. Akio. All in the wrist.
No.
Eh, lucky shot. Akio. Nothing to it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, Bradley.
Akio.
Well, at least I got both toolbars off.
Well done. You beat me.
Yeah, I did. And with that, I win. And I'm done.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
No need to be
Come
upset.
now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
Hey.
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Wow. Keep practicing.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Next. Oh, did you just fall off your broom? Sick.
All I have at home are brothers.
Yeah, I saw it. It didn't go unnoticed. Haha. Find the landmark artist question. I don't think that was so long. Off again. Nuts.
I don't find potions bearable at all. I take flying over water.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Thank you, Hermione. Devil snare, devil snare.
Incendio!
Oops.
Protego! Reparo!
This. Oh, whatever. You know. Would you please?
Lumos.
There. Way too long. Man, all this devil snare growing under the castle seems a little dangerous, to be honest with you.
Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio! Lumos. Protego!
That's fine. Old wooden spectacles.
Protego!
Honestly, somebody should come clear out some of this devil snare. Because if not, it's going to take over the castle.
Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
feel about that. I can find out if there was a little.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Double snare and a giant tentacular down here. Breathe.
Lumos.
Okay, on to the greenhouses. Oh my gosh, with the goal. You're sluts. Oh. So I identify these things.
As a muggle boy, I used to feel like
Not there.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Oh, take it.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
Yeah.
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
I'm gonna call you that. It's not being that good. Let's see, I'm gonna go to the shop. So I guess it's a good time as any.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Nope.
We have the most annoying.
Nope.
Merlin!
Excuse me, pardon me, come through. Watch out.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Maybe.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Surprise. I helped. Get it for free.
What are we looking for today?
Send. Are you nuts?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
So shit.
What are we looking for today?
Since you're charging me, arm and a leg for an upgrade that I helped you create. I'm taking all your money.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may
Why are you
sound
charging me
ambitious, but I've
1,000?
already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Can you tell me more about the Irondale course?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
I'll try and help, Mr.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Goblins have been running Gringotts.
And we're off. Way over there. So, since we're here in the air, I'm gonna fly into the next location. What's good, everyone? How's life treating you? How's work? Since we're up in the air, does anyone need to clear the air about anything? We've got a little more time still to go. Why am I going down? That was weird. I didn't do that. Hey, balloon.
These rocks have seen better days.
I see you.
Laid out here. Meldon shouldn't be this far away from this wall of noise. I guess neither should I, but whatever, I'm the main character.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff.
He'd idly wave his wand whilst daydreaming, transfigure someone's book into a beast.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Scared everyone else away?
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my
wishing
game.
You could complete
Are you
a
going to
record
try to beat my flying record or not?
competition. Strong competition.
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
Let's go.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Brilliant.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright, I'm done.
Now that's more like it.
Please. Oh, I missed that one. Crap. Going too out of control there. Crap, I missed that one too.
I'm getting the hang of this. Now that's more like it. That wasn't planned.
No, that was dumb.
I'd say that was acceptable.
down. What are you doing? What are you doing? That almost cost me the freaking race. Just barely. Oh, I didn't do it. I didn't beat the best time. Crap.
Seems my record remains untouched. I expected better competition from you. What do you say? Up for another go? A chance to avenge the honor of your house? That sort of thing?
I'll go again.
I'm ready to give it another go.
Good.
Good.
Made it. I'm getting the hang of this.
Calm down. Yeah. Yeah.
Brilliant.
What are you doing? Why did you do that? I didn't even hit anything.
Made it.
Okay.
This is rather fun.
No, it's totally easier than Diddy's jetpack for sure.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
Who's been put out by your talent?
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years,
Slytherins?
Nerida
No.
Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms. Pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready. if you can handle it.
Shocked that Slytherins would be jealous of other people who have better talent. No. That's not one of the core ambitious traits of Slytherins. We shall see, Emilda.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Sucks to be you. It's gotta be a food powder that stops engine.
Revelio.
It's not great damage. Rather than try not to really care about that right now.
It must lead to something grand.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
I do get
an archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when...
He died.
Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
I don't want to die like your husband did. Where is the statue?
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
I'll see what I can do.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Revelio. I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
Yeah. You talking about her husband dying?
Your time in Irondale.
Shame about
I think that maybe they were connected, Bradley. How do you know? She didn't say they weren't connected. What I heard is that he went to go check it out and then he died.
Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Oh, it is a bit of a walk out here. Anything could have happened to him. The dark. He was planning on it, so he went out here to do it, but before he could, or as he was doing it, he died.
This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
That's how I read the conversation.
Why
I'm
are
just
there so
kidding.
many vases around here?
I know you're right. I'm just messing
I
with you.
suppose I should try to find all the vases. Revelio.
It's just as simple as breaking all of these pots that are in my lab. The dude couldn't figure out to do that.
Revelio.
Oh.
I think there should only be a few more vases. Revelio. Nearly finished. One more vase. Revelio.
Next. Really? It's literally the dude spent his whole life and he died.
That's it.
And he couldn't
I should
figure
tell
out
Madame Twiddle about what happened.
break the pots.
Incendio.
Battle arena. What the hell? Okay. Oh shit. Oh, there you go. Oh, better. I don't have the health for this.
Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Digo.
Nice combo.
Incendio.
Johnny.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Was that a freaking Princess Bride reference? Probably too generic to say.
Levioso. Accio. Instantly. Expelliarmus.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Up for a bit of dying, are we? You are terribly up there.
Fucking spiders and toads. Block that one. Oh, they got me. No. I was just about to heal. I guess it's should I? Really? Oh, why is it having the wrong one?
Incendio. Protego.
Not doing this with this time.
Incendio.
Bastard.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Potato. Expelliarmus.
Alright, you got nothing. Listen to me.
Levioso. Potato.
Beat it again.
Aha! There you are.
Incendio.
Leave me alone.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Yeah, we need you guys helping out these random beasts that are attacking me.
Accio. Levioso.
God, just trying to.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
One more. Where is it? There it is.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Oh, got me. Oh, one more hit and I'm dead. Get out of there. Whoa, that was close. Did not like that. How many waves are there? I can't do another one. Oh god, wolves and an ogre, a troller, and spiders. Ah! Too much. Too much.
Incendio.
No, 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 no. Oh, oh no. I looked away for 1 second and I died. Oh, I'm not dead yet. Almost though. Oh wait, hold on. What? What? Yeah, I was screwed, Bradley. Although it said I was still standing, but I died. I don't know. I'm done now. Let's return to the highlands. Need more health potions, I would have done better. I guess one could argue that if I'd done better, I didn't. There would be no need for the health potions. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Game glitched. Alright, let's go tell this woman that her husband was an idiot. Or maybe he did. Maybe I'm right, Bradley. Maybe he did figure out the puzzle and he went into the battle arena and died. Although the pots are still there, so maybe not. This is the world of magic. Maybe they heal themselves again and the next person has to go and do it.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Or maybe I'm just trying to find reasons that I was right.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I'm miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional?
Thanks.
Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Dang. Two doors, let me extension. Where do you sleep? Do you sleep on the couch? Guess you got two couches. Whatever. Alright, where to next? Spent a good portion of it doing side quests. Let's do another. Another main channel.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you.
Thank you.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
Trust a goblet now, right?
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. but he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
You worried about Rookwood?
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
Serona.
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Might I ask you some questions, Serona?
Of course you can.
Sorry, never mind.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
Okay, so we're going to the Hog's Head.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Defender on a cow.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts.
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizards.
Hi, JG. How's it going?
Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic
How's
could
work
well
going,
repair
bro?
the chasm between us.
I'll retrieve the relic.
Very well. I'll retrieve the
Although
relic
it does
if you
kinda sound
promise
like
to
a
share
trap.
Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
mind checking out. Also, I think it was probably the best presentation the past week for games. But maybe that's just my bias from this week. You guys are crazy. There's plenty of good stuff there. There's at least 3 or 4 games that I'm probably gonna end up picking up.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic
It's
on
not
to retrieve?
the ones I already thought I was
Valuable
going
heirloom
to,
known as
such
the
as
Helmet
Fire
of
Emblem,
Erdgott.
Splatoon,
The witch considered herself a collector and purchased
Star
the
Fox.
helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
Well, they haven't given a teaser yet, so they kind of have to do that first, and then what's the point of having a teaser trailer and other trailers?
It is the reason
I
I find
reckon,
myself traveling with you to
since
this
it's supposed to be
tomb
coming
today.
out this year, that we'll see a trailer for it and some gameplay for it soon enough. I'm just annoyed that we didn't get anything for Zelda's 40th yet. But other than that, I was happy with the director. It's fine. What do you mean if you didn't play Fortnite, you'd be pissed? That's a lie, because if you didn't play Fortnite, you'd have other interests in other video games, and you would totally be happy with the amount of games that were... Never mind, GG. That logic did not make any sense to me. Can we move a little faster, Logok? The new Kingdom Hearts didn't look good. I haven't played any of them yet.
Ah, and
But
there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking
It
place,
looked
isn't
good,
it?
and I do have interest in it. Okay,
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet.
well, I'm sorry
As
there
a
was an
wand
escape
carrier, you
game
should have
or a
an advantage.
Fortnite 2
Now, before you set off,
or
do you have any
Call of
questions?
Duty for you to be happy. For the rest of us, though, I think there was some pretty good games that are going to be coming up. What might I encounter in the tomb?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Do you know why Ranrock is working with Rookwood?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said them in my example. That's why I said, sorry, there was no Fortnite 2 or Skate, Call of Duty. Why is the helmet by?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Erdgott is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is,
until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Well, get
I will
yourself a
remain
PC,
here,
JG.
eagerly
That's all I
awaiting your
gotta say.
return. Please,
Revelio.
be careful.
Incendio. Revelio.
If you like, I guess.
It's sealed.
Yeah, JG, that's just the times, man. I highly doubt things are gonna get cheaper. If anything, they're gonna keep getting
curious,
more expensive. It's just a world we have with this.
Lumos.
Can't even go to the grocery store and buy groceries for less than $100 for one person anymore.
Merlin's beard.
Merlin's beard.
Reparo. Lumos.
Hey buddy, you stuck down there? I'd help you out, but I don't know how. Oh, you're gone now.
Lumos. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Reparo. Incendio. Accio. Lumos.
One.
Lumos.
There's two. Two third. Right. I only have one at a time.
Lumos.
Okay.
Lumos.
One more time.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Hey, theory.
Incendio. Incendio. These really are horrible. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Who else wants some? Anyone? Okay.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Fine. Get my go, man.
Reparo. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos.
Continue on, then.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Revelio.
Oh yeah.
Incendio. Accio. This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door. Protego. Lumos.
One here, one picture here. Aha.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Lumos.
Yes.
Lumos, Reparo. Levioso, Accio, Incendio. Levioso.
Lumos. I see this is supposed to spin. But how?
And damn it.
Protego.
Wait, do I have a spell? Do I just... Maybe...
Repulsor. Lumos.
I'm surprised Accio did not work, to be honest with you.
Accio.
Wait. No.
Repulsor.
Really?
Lumos. 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 Levioso. Accio.
Need to get that platform closer. But how?
Levioso. Accio.
I have lots of... Maybe not climbing the third. Climb the wall. Thank you.
Levioso. Accio.
Bone Bridge. Shirt and tie school uniform.
Protego.
Protego. Let's go. Oh, by one. Also by one.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
Silver stars. Oh, that jumped up 9. Take it.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Lumos.
My bad.
It's sealed shut from the other side.
Going down. Going down.
Oh!
Out of water.
Lumos.
Fury, yay! Not use like healing potion. Launch an enemy into a destructible object, but also alright. Oh god, get away from me. There is an explodable object. Guess that's an explodable object.
Protego! Lumos. Also.
Missed. Oops. Alright.
Repelling.
Okay, that's enough, guys. Jeez.
Protego. Lumos. Reparo.
No. Get out of here with the reparo shit. What the fuck is going on right now? Okay. Guess I was hoping to repair their death and bring them back to life. I don't know what the hell I was trying to do. Also, this does not. Is this the same route? I guess it's. I'd say it took me way back. No. Dude, how do you guys move so fast? That's like some actual bullshit. You guys. Oh my.
Potato.
Just want to knock one into the extraordinary thing. Why is it so hard to do? Oh no. Kidding me right now? Alright, just kill me. I don't care anymore. Okay. Guess I'm not knocking in after they're exploding. Just freaking telemark. Wanted to do the little side thing. No, can't do it. Ah. Are you kidding me? Get your ass over there! Okay. Okay, sure. Hey, I got it. Alright. Oh, hit the wrong button.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Protego.
Let's move, please. Oh gosh, dude. was hard.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Repulso.
Not want to do that. Stop doing that.
Protego. Repulso.
Away from me.
Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Accio.
Okay.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Protego.
Gosh, how many are there?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Oh, hi, Alyssa. I'm killing dead people. That's all you need to know.
Lumos. Repulso.
Do that. Well. Thanks, Brandon. I was only dying because I was trying to complete the objectives. I was not trying to do both of those objectives. It would have been much easier to do.
Repulso. Lumos. Repulso. Lumos. Lumos.
Use the other one. And last, certainly not least, I figure out I'm ready to get this.
Repulsor.
I see something else from what's that? Oh, I see. I see. So,
Repulsor. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
We're gonna have to go to your out of work, I assume that's what you mean.
Lumos.
So this has got to go here. But I've also got to do this thing. So
Repulsor. Lumos. Repulsor.
doubly didn't work.
Lumos.
Climb. Why are you not climbing? Do your hands not work? They just worked a second ago.
I need to bring Moss to the door.
Repulsor.
I don't think it worked.
Revelio.
This puzzle should not really be this hard. You know, also, how do I do that? Okay.
Repulsor. Lumos.
Revelio.
There's only one.
Repulsor. Lumos.
That's how you get those treasure chests. Got it. It didn't help me figure out what I needed to do. Whoops. Oh, and we go over that. Good deal. Okay.
Also.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Let me take that back. I know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know how to do it.
Also. Lumos. Also. Lumos. Also. Lumos. Also. Lumos. Also.
I would say I need another butterfly thing. But I think they just... Oh. Well, look at that!
Lumos.
You son of a bitch.
Also.
I'm mad right now. I didn't think there would be an extra butterfly.
Lumos.
Moth. Whatever. Ask and you shall receive, I guess.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this.
You alright, bro? Like some better days.
Better show this to Lodgok.
What, the dead body? Yeah.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Or annoying than needed to be.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it
You
to
can
further
get through
ingratiate
without doing
himself
all
to
the
Ranrock.
stupid moth
I
puzzles.
saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Perhaps I should get help?
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
the sound of that.
You're going to regret that.
He doesn't make it out. Levitate an Ashland soldier. Oh, that hurt. Eat in.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Potato.
Incendio. Incendio.
That's nice.
Expulso.
My journey has ended. Wah, wah. Is that a Leviathan skeleton? In my time?
Never stopped me before.
You've made a great mistake.
You will not survive this fight, Incendio. Incendio.
I'll have taken your life before you.
Expulso.
Oh no.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
Potato. Expulso. Thought you could hide from me. Expulso. Expulso. Expulso.
Incendio.
Accio. Expulso. Expulso.
Incendio. Potato. Levioso. Incendio.
Expulso.
You will not survive.
Why not able to? Hold on. That is not what I wanted to do.
Expulso. Death from above. Expulso. Stay and fight. Never did care much for vegetables. Expulso.
Deserves to be potted.
You leafy flash of inspiration. Expulso. Wonderful.
Paying attention. I really should just stop worrying about the little side mission things. That's what's getting me killed.
You'll regret crossing my path.
Expulso. Expulso.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Expulso. Overgrown weed.
hate these things. Expulso! Fighting with free, darling. Might wanna look up. Expulso! In a duel? Thought you could hide from me. Expulso! Now to finish the... Expulso! Expulso! Electricity. Expulso! I never... Expulso! Expulso! If they're good, expulso! Not going worse for you. Expulso! Death from above! Expulso! Now, while you're still alive. Expulso! Damn it! No patience for potatoes. Never did care much for vegetables. Expulso! Oh dear! Expulso! What? Can't be! Expulso! Those bloods! Very well. Potato!
Is the troll got him?
That's it.
Nice.
This is for Rookwood!
Yeah, screw it, Rookwood.
Hang for your king. Knew you were still hanging up. I'm just warming up.
Incendio! Potato!
Is that all? Anyone else? No? Okay.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
You got a room for you too. Looks like a helmet.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon.
Leviosa.
Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Yeah. Knowing that one's coming back to fight me, but where to now? Find out what Goldman Moon wants. My thumb knows.
Accio! Levioso! Revelio!
Waiting. Oh, there he is.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Give me guys. Yeah.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
It's just not as simple as saying it. You actually do. That's cool. I like that. Still not. Proximity of the exit of both hedgehog guild activated to release. How do I know? Gotta do it until it works, huh? Now, what am I missing? I get the premise. However, not understanding what to do. Oh shit, it's moving. Hold on. What did I do? Oh.
Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Well, since I'm helping out a teacher or caretaker at the school, should I not get stuff?
Protego!
Aloha Mora.
Now that I know how to do it, it's so much easier. Singer video reveals approaching figures at enemy locations along the hand movie.
Revelio.
Reminder to staff, Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items they might encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward. Engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect the culprit with Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Until Leslie didn't be in his
Aloha Mora.
Love it. Would be overjoyed to know that the local children have taken to playing gobstones in the streets just outside of your study window. They're quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was allowed their own set of gobstones, so I lent her one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. I do hope things are going well at the castle. I'm relieved that you arrived safely. Dreadful story about the gentleman from the ministry. He was really traveling with Elazar? And a student? Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I'm most eager to hear stories of this year's Summer's Court participants. Your students are so adore you, my dear. With love, man.
Revelio.
Spying on the professors, are we?
I was waiting for it.
I have a few questions about the demiguise statues.
Whew, just hearing the name sends chills down my spine. Oh, very well, if you must.
Do you know who is behind the demiguise statues?
No, but I suspect the motive is jealousy. People have always been jealous of my skills, popularity, and dashing good looks.
Sure.
No one
Makes sense.
is above suspicion.
Remind me, why can't you remove the statues yourself?
Why can't you get the demiguise moons yourself?
As I mentioned, I have an intense aversion to demiguises. Perhaps one day I'll tell you more about it. Whoever planted the statues everywhere knows about my fear and is seeking to make it my ruin.
I am my own doodle, so this game actually takes place about a century before the Harry Potter movies and books, so... yeah, what Bradley said. How do I remove them?
How do I remove the demiguise statues?
They each hold a moon that can only be extracted at night. Once removed, the statues simply vanish.
I have nothing more to ask.
Come and see me once you've found the 2 moons.
Protego!
Yeah, I know.
Revelio.
You did let me keep it down. Just need only this guy allowed.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Revelio.
Jewel-encrusted tortoise shell. Many assume this to be the shell of a fire crab native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear the bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Arsosceles. Assuming when his chateau was overrun by nifflers, the dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday in the Ungers. Pick that back one. up, I said get it back on.
I wouldn't be a
Oh, that
prefect
was,
if I didn't enforce the rules.
Perfect timing, almost, actually.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
No student could dare wander in here. Not on my watch.
Holy crap. I had it, come on. I'll not. Thank you.
Ranrock's loyalists
Oh,
are preparing
God.
for a
People in
rebellion.
here.
Rude. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands.
That
If those goblins come
freaking
near me,
swimming
I'll
pool.
hand him his hat.
So cool.
Or helm, I suppose.
A swimming pool.
Anyway, I'm not afraid of
Revelio.
my marksman professor Hector's class.
Prefect's bathroom. The prefect's bathroom features a swimming pool-sized bathtub that can be filled with enchanted soap and colorful bubbles, as well as a beautiful painted mural depicting the mermaid. This is where Harry Potter will be
Class is for.
bloom.
She's right.
Second
Why
task.
don't you leave goblins alone, you troll? How
I
dare
will
you
fire.
speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit.
No. This way. Why are you coming this way? The other people went the other way. What on earth would possess you to go the opposite direction, other than the fact that you are searching for someone and you shouldn't be doing that because you don't know I'm here? One down, one more to go.
Revelio.
No, 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 no.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about it. Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
Someone grab this. There we go.
And Ravenclaw would
Got it.
Hufflepuff myself. What was
Come
that?
over here.
What was what?
I thought
So
I
don't come
heard
over here.
something. Perhaps not. Anyway.
Out of here now. Oh, God, why are you walking towards the wall like that? Are you okay? Whatever, I'll just consider it good luck and continue onwards. Another page. Run away. Don't come up here. You have no reason to come up here. Don't come up here. At least that guy's still stuck on the wall.
Revelio.
Okay, you stay there, and I'm gonna just... Okay. hang on. Goes here. That's it. That's no good. Here? No. Alright, they're downstairs. Sorry.
Revelio.
Alright, I got it. I'm afraid. Found your stupid statues.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'd be glad to help.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted
57.
dozens.
Counted them myself.
Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
What will I get for helping you further?
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
It's Alahamora. Also, I'm sure there's other ways I could learn how to use that simple spell that first years learn. I'll keep
Understood.
looking.
I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Find out what's okay. I did that.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you
Crap, everyone wants to talk to me.
to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard, please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
I don't even remember who you are. Okay. getting late, so I think let's go do this fast. Quest would probably be done for
I
the
have
day.
never encountered truly exceptional.
Let's see, flu powder place up. What? Still some.
What are you up to now?
Kind of a bummer they don't make you walk back and forth 3 times to expose the door, but whatever.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Oh god. It's a Pokeball. You can go catch me some beasts.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can... when you're ready to go.
Let's go. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Outing. Oh, oh.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
I'm gonna go catch me some Pokemon.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the pottle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
This technology. Or magic, I should say. Got him.
You got one.
I find a shiny though. I want a shiny to
look after you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Which, who? Listen? Who's JG? I feel like I missed the joke.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
How does Leviosa slow flying beasts when it lifts things into the air? What was it like working for a poacher?
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts.
Oh,
Or to
okay,
Deke.
gotcha.
He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Any tips for rescuing elusive beasts?
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
What if I can't find any beasts?
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes.
Just gotta
Look
walk in the
nearby
tall
or
grass until
simply
they
wait
pop
a
up.
moment, and they should return.
I'll try to rescue the Jobberknoll.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Alright, Deke. Oh, is that them? They look cool. My little peacocks.
Levioso. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Fuck back here.
Incendio.
Whoa, doesn't want to do that. Daddy.
Everything's all right now.
Why would they
I
be
rescued a
releasing
Jobberknoll.
cars?
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the
That would be
knapsack
old.
nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Gotta be careful with that lightning strikes. Ka-chow! Crazy, it's 20 years. 20 years?
Hello, Deke.
Not
Is
like
this
that.
the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How do you come to be at Hogwarts?
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
All cars, first time at the drive-thru theater. That's awesome. I'll rescue him.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Advance time by sensing the map and pressing R. Didn't know that. Wait here to advance time from day to night or next day? Yes. Hey, that sounds like a good time, actually. Cars and then Pirates of the Caribbean. I'd sit down for like 4 or 5 hours and watch those two movies.
Deke, what am I meant to be doing again?
You should try to find a moon calf. Since they only come out at night, you may have to wait a little while, depending on what time it is.
Revelio.
See them.
Levioso.
Put back here. Got him.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
My team of 6 Pokemon, I mean beasts.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound.
I've got a car.
Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. You'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
I am future rescuing them because the poachers might get them. Clearly, I'm doing good for the animals of the ecosystem. Bradley, I don't want you questioning my good for the sake of all the wild animals. Okay? Jeeves, where are you, Jeeves?
I cannot do this for all eternity. I have to be behind me. I promise. It was an accident. I thought about
Yeah. Wow, my throat. Leave out in the middle of the yeah.
There you are. Now,
Watch
we need to show the beast you rescued, then you home.
I'm just collecting animals.
But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Look, I didn't even focus on needing a way to capture beasts, and it gave it to me.
What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it! But what is it? Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
The portal to the outside. That's so cool.
Look at this. It's amazing. Where are we, Deke?
Little safari zone.
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Alright, time to release my beasts.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade.
No, this is not where the Fantastic Beasts are found. This is Fantastic Beasts and where they end up.
She's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Magical beasts are nurtured, they provide materials, magical properties. Your beasts feed. Brush, summarize the beasts, blah 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 blah. Okay. I gotta release the rest of these puffskins. Oh, they're different colors too. There are shinies! Holy crap! Fly my broom here, of course not. Pretty here. I wonder where this is. Is this like just miles away from the castle, or is this inside of the bag? Inside. Damn that. Hey, dear birdie. How you doing? Oh, there's the key. The spelunking. Going spelunking. Oh, I found a floor. Oh, so I see the floors here. They're puffskins. That's what they're called. Yes, puffskins. Which is kind of what I thought you meant by the JG comment earlier. Actually. I mean, there are certain few things to say to some JG. Definitely noticed that. Love the waterfall. Why are there dragonflies here? I didn't capture these. Get out of my place. Alright, so let me brush you. Actually, I don't like you. I like the redhead. No, I didn't kill the magical creatures. What do you mean did I kill the magical? Why would I kill the magical creatures? Here, eat some food, birdie. Well, what did I just say? Eat some food, birdie. That's a case of my brain working faster than my mouth. I can rename them? I can give them names? What's going on right now? You tell me I can take them out and battle other beasts, then I might have to keep playing this game. How do I... What? Eat and brush the beast and release some magic material that can be rolled into gear. No, I don't kill them, Bradley. Why would I kill them? No! Got a feather. That's 5 feathers, actually. Out of 1 bird, I think I may have just pulled way too many feathers out of that. Seriously, Bradley. Except I need more creatures. If I had more creatures, I'd stay here longer. Alright. Done, Deke.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them.
Alright, which one do you want to be
you'll
named?
Need to use this spellcraft to
So do you want the bird, do you want the puffskin, or do you want the mooncalf?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways.
Only because now, Bradley, you
thinks
put the
you'll be
idea in.
impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
I'm gonna name one of the derpy ones JG, and it's gonna be one of the puffskins, of course. Which one looks like JG the most? This one. I have too many puffskins. Why did I get so many? This one right here is giving me JG vibes. Alright. Where's that damn bird at? get to be the bird. Alyssa and then Bradley can be the mooncalf. It's over here taking a swim. It's not. There, I've added you all to my collection. Alright, now let's get out of here. I'd like to ask about changing magical materials.
What did you ask me to do with my magical materials?
Use the spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom. Then you'll be able to weave your magical materials into your clothing. Come back to Deke once you've enhanced a piece of clothing.
I'll get too honored. I'm changing the names as soon as the stream ends. No, I'm just kidding. No, they will stay there forever. And we'll have you collected. You need to be trapped in the magical, pretty place for all of eternity. I mean, there are worse things in life, right? It's not what I want to do. Alright. So many spells. Too many spells. Let's see. This one. Ability. Active room. This. These, please. Close can I get? Close can I get? That's good. Right. And of course, I want it to be blue. Black. It says it's not inside of the. Why did you let me do it then? Hold on, what? Your features one premier offense and defense stat. By default, magical materials can be used with the loom to add and upgrade a secondary stat, or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can wield a meaningful boost in combat power. New beasts can be skewed at beast dens or unlocked in quests. New trait recipes can be collected in beta camps. So you can go pretty good. What are close? Speaking of which, I forgot that I have these two or three things to identify.
Protego!
Straw, flower, sun hat. Dang it, with the Chow Garden again. Still don't understand. I understand it's a Sonic, but that's not all I understand. Really plunged forward. These are weird looking. And I like them. sure. Stuart Ellis. Use it. Yes, it was before I joined. Bradley. Yeah, I didn't know you could. I've not really played any Sonic games other than the originals, so I knew there was a whole collecting shells, garden type of thing, but I didn't. You could do all that. That's pretty cool. Nice. Did. That's not that fun. We stand the joke.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Look, Deke, I did it.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
And it's weird seeing JG talk about a different game that isn't Fortnite. Does the loom work with all of my
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you, Deke.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Should I have talent? It's been kind of forgot about that. think I've mentioned Fortnite this stream more than I have any of my streams, except maybe a couple of Fortnite streams. Scenic. No. I know. That. Stop you, man. I think I am going to call it here. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you, Bradley. Thank you, JG. Actually, I think that's the only people that stopped by today, and that's fine. I will be back Thursday with Rock Bottom. Looking forward to that. I think I'm close, according to Bradley anyway. But yeah, I will see you all later tonight, I'm sure. And oh, you're welcome, Bradley. Always welcome. Oops, hit the wrong button. Okay, bye.